Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. As I your late morning host, Jerry Mackers. I do apologize for running 1 hour late. It was a late night last night, and I had a few things that I needed to get done this morning. But I am here for you, as always. I always will be. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go, Fat Boy Slim. We come a long, long way together. Good morning, Greg. How you doing, buddy? Friday again. I know, it seems to come around faster than normal, doesn't it? It just comes around. Celebrate you, baby. Praise you like I should. Not good, still sick. How are you? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'm alright. I'm alright. My tooth's a bit... less my tooth, more my gum. I gave it a good poke in last night. It's a bit funky. But yeah, other than that, it's just generally fine. Come a long, long way together, through the hard times and the good. I have to celebrate you, baby. I have to praise you like I should. Praise you like I should. You like I should. I'm just looking at this code here in the background a second. I won't be a moment. Dum dum da 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 dum 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 da 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 da. I have to praise you like I should. Dun 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 dun. I had to celebrate you, baby. I had to praise you like I should. HLR, HLG, and then finally HLB. There we go. Praise you like I should. Oh man. So, what is it, Greg? You just got the man flu? Is it moving onto your chest yet? Oh, it's fine. When I get like a cold, flu or something, it always starts like nose, mouth, throat, kind of ears, kind of goes around here a little bit. Maybe if it's the sinus, and if I'm unlucky, and then it starts to move down the throat, and then it go into the chest, and then once it gets in the chest, you know it's on its way out, but it's still a fucker, right? It's still a fucker, you know? I have to praise you like I should. Ba 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 bum bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba bum bum. Praise you, praise you, praise you, praise you like I should. Whoa, whoa. And then not. And not. Instance of ISO dead body. ISO dead body. There we go. Sorry, I'm just testing some of the backgrounds. Sorry. Move to the chest, exactly. It was better, now it's worse. Yeah, that's it. It like I like your demon sound, your demon redeem. I sound like your demon Oh, Greg, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I should laugh. But like it's, you know, we all go through it, right? We all go through it. Hey, Lechin, what's up? Yo, 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 what's up, what's up, what's up? Keep popping, keep popping. There's no stopping to the sound of the New York City beat. I'm so good. I'm so good. I fixed it. Yeah, I did. QDV! What's up? Oh, Cute V, sorry. Cute V. I don't know why I added an E there. It's because you got so many E's. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just testing something really quick in the background. Germany Sal, what's up? Day 989 of trying to be a mod for other live streams said no. But that's not how you become a modder. See, mods, yeah, are trusted confidants. They're trusted individuals that have built, you know, they've integrated themselves into the community. They've built trust with the creator. They've built trust with the community in general. And they actively pursue engagement and evangelize the community and the creator and want what's best for the creator of the community, you know? Subscribe and like. Ah, no, Marwan, that's not how that's not how it works. That's a bit gross. Come on, Marwan. Why do you need me to shout you out? You know, do it on your own back. So Goku, what am I doing? I am in the background. I'm just doing some things in the background here. Because I am so good! Oh god, I'm so good! Yes, I'm so good. I'm so good. I fixed everything. It's fine. I fixed everything. I'm so good. Yeah, but I know we don't know you, Germany. We don't know you. Yeah, but you know what I mean? It doesn't matter who. If you might be trusted by your mum or your dad or your sisters, your brothers, your uncles, aunties, you know? Right, last update. Can you put funk? What's a funk song? I don't know what that is. That's okay, don't worry. It's now a very deadly man flu. VDMF. Oh, Greg. Right, fixed. I'm just replying to a workshop post. Somebody's asking if they can use proximity inventory with the better containers and saying you don't need proximity inventory any more better containers. It provides. Right, that's it. Now, should we play some? We quit because I'm in debug mode. You've got a knock-knock joke for me? Oh boy. This is going to be dodgy, isn't it? I wonder if that'll work. I'm just going to stop there. There we go. Right, we're in. We're in. We're in, we're in, we're in, we're in, we're in, we're in, we're in. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's see how this works, eh? Let's see how this works. Okay! Let's run the game. Let's run the game. Let's run the game. Yeah. Let's run the game. Yeah. Right. That didn't sound good. Why have I got little dingalangs? I don't like dingalings. I shouldn't be getting dingalings. You're my little dingaling, a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Esteban, let's go, boy! Let's hope it doesn't, nothing breaks. See, what is that? Oh, wait a minute. Partially connected. Oh, YouTube. Oh. Why does stuff just stop being connected? It's so annoying. I hate that. I was tempted to do some No Man's Sky today, but then I was like, you know what? I like Project Zomboid. Right, 11:11. Unable to refresh your authorization token. Well, fuck you then. Bot account. Log in. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. Close it down. Dumbass. Oh, you have a copy of Streambot already running. No, I don't. You're lying. You're lying. Why are you lying? Oh, great. Okay. So Streambot crashed. Love to see it. Wow. All of the tokens, all of my tokens failed all at once. Yeah, I'm trying to keep calm, man. If I do it naked, I get banned off Twitch, so, you know. Right, there we go. So, Teach, I fixed it all. I fixed it all. Everything is fixed. Everything is fixed. It's all fixed. It's all fixed. All of the highlightings is fixed. And all of the resettings, like, it's all fixed. It's all fixed. It's glorious. It's glorious. And I'm very happy. I fucked it up for multiplayer, though. I updated last night and everyone went nuts on multiplayer. They're like, to be fair, though, it was annoying. It would flash containers. It was because I missed. So I did this. I did this. Where is it? So I did this. That's what I did. I did this instead of this. I did this instead of this. This instead of this. This instead of this. This instead of this. How fucking stupid. How fucking stupid. May give me a reason to start a new run so I can also have horses spawning. Oh. Very nice. Also, I fixed this, so when I'm dragging, the icon no longer stays there as well. With the display category thing. I'm just, you know, I'm all about, you know me, I'm all about getting it working as if it was intended. And inventories no longer flash when you disable the highlighting, which is glorious. See? Or when you switch from highlighting. Corpses no longer have an outline, thank God. Better containers have proximity and sorting now, yeah. Well, it's better containers, isn't it? Better containers. That's what it's all about. You know? That's what it's supposed to do. That's what it's supposed to be. You know? It's all about better containers. And also, if I do say so myself, I do it better. What? Still modules, but less spread out. Better maps when. You've started grouping things up, I approve. Still modules, but less spread out. Still modules? What do you mean, still modules? Better maps when? Oh, you... What do you mean, better maps, though? Because there's already better maps out there. Like, there's already things that do better mapping, better maps. Hey, Foxy, good morning, mate. The thing I think is the best for me. For me, what I think is the single best thing is the ability to quickly switch between corpses only and proximity. So sometimes you want to be looking in all your containers, and sometimes you want to be looking in all the corpses, right? And having to go into options and then check a box when you want to do that is counterintuitive. It's not a UX. It's not a user friendly thing, right? It's when you have user intent and game mixed and you mix that into the game into the gameplay, it has to be accessible, right? So yeah. Scammer? Oh, scammer? Who's a scammer, Maximo? Who's the scammer? Who's that scammer? No, 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 no. Da, no, 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 no. Look how clean that is. Look how clean that is. Beautiful, beautiful. And the bags highlight too now, which I'm so chuffed about. Look, watch. See the bags highlight now? Although that's interesting. Look at that. When I'm on the same plane, they kind of flip between them. Fascinating. 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 Yeah, he kept my streak going. Almost lost it because I had to go to work early yesterday. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Have you got a button to click, Foxy? You gonna click a button? Mm. Right, we've watered our crops. What did I say we needed to do yesterday? Oh, God. What did I say we needed to do yesterday? Yuri Maka's videos yesterday. Right. How to make snow blocks. Let's go. Oh, wait. Hang on. I did. Here's the big game. Tomorrow morning, if you're here, please remember that I need to craft. I'm working on my blacksmithing. That's right. I also need to water the plants. We've watered the plants. Now we need to do blacksmithing. Yes, that's right. Now I remember. Yes. Oh, what about blacklisting? Blacklisting. That's still a main mod. That's still that's a twist mod. he's always had his optional proximity inventory, but the blacklisting is he's handled that, and it all works together. Yeah, it works together. So, yeah. It works together, see? Yeah, blacklisting. I'm not gonna buy to merge that into my mod and manage that. I feel like that might be too much. Doesn't this mod do both proxy and blacklisting? It's got two mods in one, but his proximity inventory is a subsidiary of the blacklisting mod. So it's like a if you don't have another proximity inventory mod, you can enable that if you want to. That's how he does his proximity inventory. His is just blacklisting. His mod is blacklisting, and it adds the proximity inventory module as an enableable mod if you want it. I think he primarily did that for himself because he wanted specific features that the other one didn't offer. Nice. Nice. Ooh, look at that as we turn. Because they're two separate inventories. That's funny. Didn't notice that. I'll have to check. Yes, yes. Okay, so blacksmithing. The idea was that we were going to... Here, we were going to turn all of these stones after exercising. We're going to turn all these stones into... blocks. I don't know how quickly they're going to go, so we'll do 5 first. And then we'll do another one, I guess. Another one. And another one. And another one. Okay, okay. So how many did we manage to do? We managed to do 9 blocks, ladies and gentlemen. 9 blocks. Okay. Stand up. Or exercise. And... Oh. We can eat now. And then we sit on the ground. We'll do 9 more blocks. We could probably do 10 this time. There we go. Maybe we can manage 11? Yeah, we can. Good. Stand up. Some exercise. Sit. And then do another, as many as we can, basically. Yes. There we go. Cool, we got 6 left to do. Clean, man, clean. Sorry, I just get excited because I it's funny, innit? I don't know. I can't help but be about the user experience. I say this all the time. I know I say this all the time, but I want people to be able to experience the game and my mods as if the mods were part of the game. You know what I mean? Like, I want them to make sense to people. I don't want people to be like, well, this doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Why is it doing this? This is unnatural, you know? I find that that's something that not a lot of mod creators seem to. It's not a thing that a lot of mod creators seem to do. You know, they don't seem to really care too much about their user's experience. They just care that the mod works. You know, they don't look at the UI that they built. They don't look at the if it, you know, the intention of a user. They don't look at the whether it makes sense to have something, you know. It's like when you open when you customize a container, you know, this window opens where you last left it. If I want it next to the container inventory, that's where it'll be, and it's up here. You know, I could put it down here if I wanted to, behind me. The only reason why I put it up here is so that you guys can see it as well, right? But like, that doesn't happen in other mods. You know, other mods, they just load the UI in the middle of the screen, like this, for example, like that. But that makes sense because that's something, you know, like, do you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm always about that. Make it make sense, life. Cheers, Atani. How you doing, buddy? You having a good day? Abra, dude. Just got out the shower and sit before bed. Nice, dude. Nice. I approve. Right. So then we just do this. We can smash level 4 today. That'll be cracking. Amorin. We gonna stand, huh? I got you. How many of you I have? 69. Nice. The watch. Oh, you have a watch streak of 69. Don't you have a button? Don't you have a button? Nice. Where's your button? Hey. Oh, we're getting back up there, Zatani. You're getting back up there, bro. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Hey! Oh, no! 70! Oh, rip. There it went. There went the 69, bro. Be around 80 by now. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I am sorry. It sucks, man. Look at this. Have you seen this? Have you seen this? Isn't it fascinating? Like, they've got a, like, they could do more of that. They could do more of that in here. You know? I don't know, though. I don't know. Yes, they could. Then we are in agreement, sir. Okay, so the deer will have spawned now. It's September. There should be deer around. Oh dear. I don't think deer will only spawn in areas that have been covered. I think deer can spawn in areas that have been uncovered already. I'm pretty sure. What we're going to want to do first, though, is furnace. Simple furnace. A bucket of clay cement. Let's carve a bucket then, because I do not want to make. I don't want to fuck up my good bucket. Carve bucket. A log and a medium handle. Easy peas. Log and a medium handle, chat. Let's go. Oh, there's a log. Okay. And then a medium handle, eh? Medium handle. Grab one plank. Sit on the ground. And make medium handles. Where that bucket at? Come on, bucket. Boom, baby. Let's go. Right. Let's go and wash and fill up our bucket.
Yeah.
And then we just make the... Oh, we need sand though, right? We need sand as well. Yeah, I forgot about sand. Okay, that's easy. We just need to put the bucket down. Put the bucket down! Put the bucket there. And then go grab our spade. Digga. How do you like me now? Oh, and then where's our sack? There it is. Our dirt sack. I'm curious. Can I put a dirt floor at the lake? No, apparently. Okay. There we go. Sack gone. Oh, hello. Done. Send accomplished. Like I said, there's a reason I was clearing down here, by the way. Boom. Midwest Adventure Trainer dope. Remember me bringing up those two British guys that were touring the US Midwest for a bit? One of them ended up in hospital because of a sledding incident? Yeah. Really liked the pain meds, but he was messaged by the hospital later on. Apparently, some hospital workers broke HIPAA laws and accessed his files. Josh and Jace, their Midwest adventures trended enough to get them stalker fans. Some hospital workers broke HIPAA laws and accessed his files. Oh, they were fans and they broke the law to access his files? Is that what you're saying? Shit. Jesus. It's not good, is it? Oh shit, there's carrots still? Oh, wait a minute, it's September and there's still carrots. Damn, okay. Well, that's good news. Right, how many days have we got left to find... Right, we got 130 days left to find... Oh, friend. Hi, friend. Friend has now seen me. Friend has noticed me. I've noticed you around. I find you very attractive. Funny thing is, we don't really actually need, oh, hi. We don't actually need, we don't need, we don't need sand to make cement. We can just use grass, and probably should have used grass, actually, in hindsight. I say that because it would have been a kill two birds with one stone, where we got loads of grass by our farm. So we could have just trashed all the grass there. Maybe I'll just do that anyway and just keep the bag of sand. Perhaps there's nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, maybe I'll do that, actually. Also, I'm dropping the maggots, in case we need them for fishing. No other reason. But with how this stuff goes, you need to log in with your information, and anyone that accesses your info normally gets recorded. So the people that did it should get in trouble. Yeah, 100%. For sure. Hey, Goal. I'll drop an article in the World News section. Yeah, do it, man. Do it. Let me be clear, and I'll speak with the facts. This was unique to me. Staff members were entering the room I was in whilst receiving treatment and asking for selfies. There are witnesses to this. Whilst I was under medication and in pain, and I've kept quiet about this, but to employees have access to my personal private information for their knowledge is not okay. That's true. They also explained to me that they had taken my name off the notice board to keep things low key. The word got around. I am all for meeting fans and being polite, and will never turn down meeting someone. However, lines and boundaries have been crossed, and it comes to a time when you need to take a stance. Yeah, for sure, man. 100%. I agree. That's a massive breach of trust. You know what I mean? Massive breach of trust. People in these kinds of professions need to handle themselves better, man. My goodness. What is wrong with people? Control your fucking urges, do you know what I mean? We all get excited in the moment. I get it, but that breaching somebody's trust and accessing private information in order for to further. But then I mean, a stalker's gonna stalk, right? That's it. They've got a problem, you know. At that point, they've got a problem. So they've got a mental health problem. You know, I'm not saying that that's an excuse. I'm just saying that they're a flawed human being. Right? If that's what they do, if that's where they go, they're without a doubt, they're undoubtedly flawed, right? So it's good that they've exposed themselves in this way, because it means that they can be, you know, that actions can be taken, consequences can be dealt, and other people can be safe from their potential harm. You know, because it doesn't stop there at just simply going for, you know, taking, it doesn't stop at, finding out details just for your own, it goes to, you know, getting the house name, you know, getting the house number, their address, going to their address, watching them, delving deeper into your fantasy and believing that you have some connection with this person, to the fact that you have a mental episode and a mental break where this person has rejected you for whatever reason, you know, for any number of reasons, should I say, not for whatever reason, for the fact that you're a fucking freak. And now you are mentally unstable and unhinged, and you cannot take the rejection because of your mental, your situation. And then you react emotionally and end up hurting somebody, or God forbid, killing somebody. You know, because that's how it happens. That's how it fucking happens. It's next, the next. It's how people become mass shooters, murderers, rapists, serial killers. It's a progressive thing. It doesn't just fucking. It's not just a switch that happens. It's not just a switch that happens and all of a sudden I've decided I'm going to kill everybody. You know, that's not how it happens. It happens over time through a series of potentially, you know, up to the point that it happens. Put it this way: up to the point that happens, it can be there can be intervention. You know, you can intervene. There are point, you know, but not everybody notices those kinds of people in their daily lives. You know, the psychopathy doesn't just magically appear. You know, crazy world we live in. Also, how are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. This is a happy subject. I was just talking about mental health and, you know, how it's not a clean cut like you are, you know. It's not as clean as what's the word I'm looking for? It's not as clean cut as you know, you either are or you aren't. You know? anybody can potentially become problematic in society. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. That highlights. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. You boy. You may have the predisposition, but environment is a huge factor. Yes, yeah. There has certainly been proven to be hereditary aspects as well, like genetic aspects of certain disorders, psychopathy and stuff like that. They can be people, you know, the whole idea of people being built different, you know. But inherently, you know, there are by and large there are all environmental factors and triggers as well, you know. Oops. Right. Let's eat the rodent meat. Okay. We got us carrots. Maybe we can go and find some more before the day is up. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, man. I'm not paying attention. It's not fair. I mean, it is fair. If you don't pay attention, then shit's gonna happen. Right, let's see. Crops. Let's go with trash. Tomatoes? No, it's an apple, actually. Okay. Marigolds. A rubber. Huh. So the focus does work. You know, the focus does work. It does its job, because every time I focus something, it does, like, I know it's like, oh, shock horror, it works, you know. But I see people here and there complaining about the foraging, and I'm like, I feel like it's working perfectly. I don't feel like there's anything wrong with it, really. Dun, 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 dun. Is that copper? How are you doing, Jebs? Oh, nice. Ready? It's about to pop. It's about to pop. Holy shit burgers. It's on here. EP? What does EP mean, TJ? Is that like sleepy without the There's a rye sheaf here. If I could dry that rye sheaf. Yeah, we need to dry the rye sheaf. And we need to plant the rye. Damn it. Sleepy, tired, pillow, drool time. Zatani. The opposite of awake. That's what I guessed. Another carrot. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at these beautiful carrots, chat. That's 4 traps worth of carrots. Phenomenal. So you're sleepy. Got it. Got it. Still hunting for a job. More of the bullshit on top of that. Just chilling today, finally. Excellent. Please continue to chill. Don't let me tell you what to do, though. Boom, boom, boom. Da da dee da. Da da dee da. Da da dee da. Oh my god, our first pumpkin. That's our first ever pumpkin. Like full on pumpkin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a goddamn pumpkin, chat. It's a goddamn pumpkin. Alright, carrots. I think that's it, isn't it? Carrots. EP 2 hours sleep. Only running on caffeine and determination right now. Dude. No, that's not healthy, man. What happened? Did you just couldn't get to sleep last night, or were you doing something else? Crazy, since I started watching your streams, I've applied 20, about 70 jobs, and heard back from 2. Crazy. Have you got someone that you could talk to about that, Jebs? Like someone that can help you, like, you know, make sure that your CV is all good and, you know. Because sometimes it might be just as easy as, like, reordering your CV to make to make things more visible, you know? Somebody decided was trying to remind me it exists. Fuck. Yeah, I fucking hate that. For me, I get time blinded by and I stay on the computer, and then when I come off the computer, my brain like it's not even that. It's I don't like going to bed. It's not even I don't like going to bed. It's almost like I fear going to bed. Like unnatural. It's an unnatural fear. Because I know that when I go to bed, there's nothing to stop my brain from thinking, from like just spiraling. You know? So I just stay awake. And then I'm like, until I can no longer function. And I'm like, I have to sleep now. And then I get into bed and my body, my mind has no option other than to just shut down. You know? But even then, sometimes you'll be lying awake and your brain will just be like thinking about all of the things that you shouldn't be thinking about right now. Like, thanks, brain. Thank you. Really, thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. What else we got? Rye sheaf. Yeah, see. Oh, right, lying there, staring at the ceiling in the dark, trying not to move so I don't disturb V. At the same time, just wanting to scream. I often find it's when I'm at peak emotional state as well, and I just want to take my family and hug them and just, you know, think to myself, you know, yeah, I mean, I think some morbid shit when I'm in bed most of the time, and it's horrible, you know. I just want to wake everyone up at that point and just, you know, tell them how much I love them and give them hugs and just be like, you know, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's not go there. I'm gonna start off. Real rye sheaf. We need to dry the rye sheaf. Dry the rye. How are we gonna fit it? What are we gonna do? We're gonna put it in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could destroy this wall, perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we could do that. If we destroy this wall, and then we put our one dryer here, and then we put the fire here, and then we can have 2 more dryers here, and then we could do the same on this side. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's do that. Let's start emptying this place. I'm guessing we can't disassemble that door. Oh, we can. It's carpentry. Oh, okay. But we can't disassemble the door. No, okay, right. Okay, so we just need to grab our tools. Screwdriver. And the hammer. Where is it? Oh, shut the front door. We didn't have a ball peen, did we? We only had this. Got the cool sunshine. We got the food. No usable materials. That is a sad state of affairs, ladies and gentlemen. That is a sad state of affairs. Right, let's see. Place. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if I do just pay someone to redo my resume, hopefully that'll work, because I'm completely lost on what it could be if it's not that. My tinnitus keeps me awake, and I swear working on those lobster boats torched my left ear. Right ear is completely fine, but even now, just sitting here, I hear a constant ring. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fucking rough, bro. Right, don't accidentally destroy the wrong fucking wall. Beautiful. That's all I want. I want to do it before we sleep, so that we sleep through the pain. Because we'll drink a bit of beer, and then we'll sleep through the pain. Nice. All open now. Beautiful. I mean, I could just destroy those. Is the door still here? Oh, we still have the door accessible. Oh, that's so good. That's. I mean, it's not, but but at the same time, it's cool because you can't build garage doors, so it's just nice to keep a garage door. You know what I mean? On in my side. Mid story, I made myself a beehive kiln. Lets me make bricks and pottery items faster. Next thing on my list is another kiln used to make steel. Somebody step and it tickles my brain. Fucking love it, dude. Love it. I love stuff like that. It's one of the reasons why I love like tech packs for Minecraft. It just makes my brain happy, you know? I'm completely with you on that. Right, pumpkins. April. Jack-o'-lanterns. Pumpkin chunks and pumpkin slices. Also, a cooking ingredient in pie. Do we only get one pumpkin seed from a pumpkin? Excuse me? Are you kidding me? One pumpkin seed. Well, pumpkin seed is a pumpkin seed, I guess. Let's just go ahead and grab the pumpkin seed then. Oh, I can't until the morning. Until we have light, chat. We need light. Aziz, light. Oh, yeah. We need a drink. Beautiful. Look at that. Bye-bye pain. Bye-bye agony. Bye pain I see. Bye agony. Oh, apparently we're growing the agony and the pain again. Well, that's no fun, is it? I can't believe one seed. I can't believe one seed 1 seed. My goodness. Crazy. Right. How many saplings? Only 1 sapling? Only 1. Only 1 sapling. That is unfortunate. 3 saplings. 3 saplings. 3 saplings. Any more saplings? We're gonna have to go cutting down trees, huh? Shit. Damn it. Alright. Place all the saplings on the ground and we'll go get some more. We're gonna need our axe. Can I axe you a question, baby? Also be hooked on making small pan pizzas. I don't know why, but I've been eating them like my life depends on it. Small pan pizzas. Ooh. That's completely true to life in my experiences. I usually only get 1 seed from pumpkins. Shit. Where did it go, chap? Over there. That's where it went. Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely bonkers. Why is it over here? Why is it over here when I had it over here? Why did it go here when it broke? I don't understand that, man. I don't understand that. It's so weird. So weird. I think it only happens with the stone ones as well. Basically flies off in whatever direction you're facing as well, I've noticed. So if you're facing, as long as you're facing away from water, you'll never lose the item. If you're facing towards water, then you lose the item because it goes on the water. Unless you build out to the item, it's gone. And it's only a flint flake, so no one's gonna be building out on the water for a flint flake. You know? Flim flam. Boo. Okay. That is a hell of a shame. What a tune. Oh, we actually have another trap here to check. And it's a rabbit, look at that. Ah, it's a baby too. Sometimes. Squeak. Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. Tell me, how do you get to me? Oh yeah. Dum 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 dum. Hey, Mienzo, what's up? At some point in Vince's story, I need to make a distillery. Can make basic wines, but can make other alcohols and strong bandages. Ooh. Really? Hey, it's Boomins here. The Red Zone. I got the flu and I'm in bed and listening to you is helping me feel slightly better. Boomins, I'm sorry that you got the flu, bro. It is my pleasure to be your entertainment. An absolute pleasure, dude. Thank you for choosing me. I just realized something. I'm gonna delete all those. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring this over here. La di da da da, 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 la di da da da. La di da da di da da di da da da. Did you see Extreme Gaming? His death on the rad race? Fatty ate 2 portions of burnt rabbit was surprising. Did Extreme die? Shit. I haven't seen that update, no. What an absolute penis. We got a character update? I don't see any character updates. I don't see any character updates. Why have I not got him here? Where is he? Have I got the hang on a minute. What's his Oh wait, it should be on my homepage. It should be on my homepage. Hang on. Keep watching. Wait a second. Keep watching. I'll watch again. Oh, what is it called? What is it? Continue watching. Continue watching. Where's the continue watching? No, where's the continue watching? Like a creme brulee. It's funny, in French, the meal is titled lapin brulee. That's the one. Is that it?
Je vais finir par gros. C'est sûr.
10 days ago?
Et voilà.
21 hours ago, is that it?
Oh non, pourquoi barbouiller?
Oh God!
Non, dis-moi pas que je crève là-dessus. Non! Mais non.
Why? Why did he eat burnt meat?
Je vais finir par gros.
I'm so confused. Was it an accident? Like, was it? It must have been a complete accident. Shit. That's rough, man. It's rough. Even acknowledged he knew it was burnt. Oh, it wasn't an accident. He ate it burnt. And he ate he ate two of them. Two burnt rabbit meats. Lapin brulee. Oh, so wait, so it's an actual French delicacy, burnt meat. Is that what you mean, lapin brulee? Is that what you're saying? It's a French delicacy. It's like it's a French delicacy. Like the burnt rabbit meat. I mean, I don't understand how. So, if you eat something burnt, yeah, you'll feel a little sad. You might feel a little like nah, but it's not going to kill you. Brulee means burnt. Yeah. It's like, well, we like, it's like we have creme brulee, right? That's but it's not burnt. It's where it's the top of a. It's crisped. You know, it's crisped. I suppose burnt, but it's not burnt. It's cooked, but it's crisped. The top of the dish. It's like a sugar has been like a sugar layer, and you break through. So he purposefully ate the burnt meat. It was like, look, some lapin brulee. Like he purposefully ate the burnt meat. I mean I don't know why. I try not to mouth any of these and anything anymore. I always put it in a dish. I'll always put it in a dish. Either 3 hours, 16 minutes. This really means burnt sugar cream pudding. Yeah. Yeah. I only ever eat melted ice cream, and that's my character with weak stomach. Melted ice cream is fine, though, as long as it's fresh. Melted ice cream is fine, right? The thing is, it says dangerous, doesn't it? Doesn't it say dangerous on burnt stuff? Because burnt is the same as is basically the same as No, where did I put the burnt stuff? Where did I put the burnt stuff? Didn't I keep it for in case? Didn't I keep it in case? I can't remember if I kept it in case. Probably not. No. I'm sure it says on the tooltip, don't eat this. Basically, even rotten is okay. A quarter rotten cream is okay for me. Oh, rotten ice cream, rotten melted ice cream. You mean? I would. If it says rotten in the title, I would never eat it. I would never eat it. Not even if my character's desperate. Not a chance. Not a chance. What's my favorite starting town? Rosewood. Rosewood. Currently Rosewood. Yep. Right. We need to figure out a way of getting better axe. Of course we need a surface. Off time. There it is. All the people, so many people, they all come hand in hand. Hang on a minute. Wait, what? Oh, Clive. All the people, so many people, they all come hand in hand, hand in hand, it's life. Know what I mean? Oh, the people. So many people. They all go hand in hand for life. So, a large plant drying rack used to dry larger plants like wheat and barley and rye. Then we also need a small plant drying rack, don't we? So we need 10 of them and a stone drill. Alright. 10 of them, a stone drill, and then a small leather drying rack. So 14 in total. 14 in total. That's gonna take time. I think this size tree provides you with saplings, does it not? It does not. Okay, so that size tree does not. Maybe this size tree does. Howdy, Yuri. Hope this Friday finds you all well. Morden, you too, my friend. You too. Hope you're doing good, sir. I may go to sleep a bit listening to you. We'll lurk now. Bummins, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Are you able to spawn in Louisville? Close to 600 hours now, and I haven't been able to make it a checkpoint yet. You can't spawn in Louisville unless you have a mod. Oh boy. So let's proof this. To know nothing. So my calculations were incorrect. It looks like it can be anywhere then. God damn it. Attempted to figure things out quite professionally. Dip back into NMS, holy beep, the scale of the game. Dude. Right? I was tempted to go with No Man's Sky, but I figured there's gonna be so many lovely creators out there that are gonna give you your fill of No Man's Sky. I thought I'd continue to give you your fill of Project Zomboid. Fill me up. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Exactly. One will always do one's best, you know? No! Ah, for fuck's sake. That's so annoying. Never miss a beat, never miss a, never miss a beat, never miss a beat, never. Look at mine, never miss a beat, and never miss a beat. I will never miss a beat, never miss a beat, never miss a beat, never beat. Never miss a beat, no, they'll never miss a beat, never miss a beat, never miss a, never miss a beat, never miss a beat, never. Da 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 da. Mm-mm. 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 Dun dun dun. Da 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 dun. Da da dun. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm with you. Hold on me. Anyway, did you add proximity inventory functionality or better containers mod? Yes, I did. With some improvements. Yes. Kendashi. Goddamn legend. I'm glad you think so. Kendashi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was worried that people were going to be like, why have you done this, Yuri? But it turns out people are very, very grateful for it. So I am also grateful. Gotta have procs. I love it. Yeah. 100%. 100%. But also, it works in that it's fully keybindable, if that makes sense. So you can, if you see the thing, you can so keybind, turn it on and off as always. You can lock, so you can switch between, and then when you lock, it goes back. And then you switch between corpse mode. Now, when you're in corpse mode and you're locked, you can freely switch, and it'll just behave like vanilla, right? It'll just behave like vanilla. So it'll select the closest thing that you're at, or the next one in line. But when there's corpses around, it'll immediately snap back. Right? It'll immediately snap back, and you won't be able to scroll away from corpses until you disable or unlock. So yeah, it's one of the things that I've been most. I had to have everything on a keybind. Everything had to be on a keybind. You know. Thank you, and thank you for my players. It's my pleasure. Could I send them over? Send your players here. Send them here to sit and listen to the music and watch Project Zomboid. You know. Get him here. Get him hanging. I'm here for all your viewing pleasures, you know? Holy shitting fucks. God damn it, Abra. You get... Yuri's just built different. I do. I think most of us sleep right now, though. It's okay. It's okay. Head off to bed. Have a good rest of the stream and a good weekend. It's a ton of you too, buddy. Have a nice rest, man. Love you, face. We'll see you soon. I just do my best for everyone, you know. I just want everyone to have a good time. You know? I just want everyone to have a good time and enjoy the content, enjoy what I create on all fronts, you know, on all fronts. I think we got some large branches to take away. Yeah, let's get those. Do a bit of cleanup. Over! I need more building tools. Trying to build a skyscraper base near riverside. What kind of building tools? Give me more. Give me more. Tell me more. Because if I do this, you see, what you do is you cut the tree down, you pick up all the items, you take them back to your base. By the time you've done that, your muscle strain from using the axe will have recovered. So then you can go and do another tree and do the same, and rinse, repeat, right? At least that's my plan. Here. How you doing, Nova? Good morning. Johnny's, good morning! Dude, I used to use Buildcraft. Access to more tiles, a more orderly menu, etc. Okay. I don't know if you're a big Lord of the Rings fan, but I see they're coming out with a new movie next year. They also announced a John Wick game as well. I didn't. God of War trilogy, God of War, isn't that being made into live action film as well? Cheers, Doris. Oh shit, it is Friday the 13th. It is indeed. Has anybody else complained? Maybe. Oh! There we are. Somebody responded with, thank you. You are welcome. Only a bad day if you're a Templar. Look at you. Look at you having the knowledge. Hope they do the movie as well. I love the little zombie icon for the corpses, only proxy mod. Little zombie icon. That is that's a part of the game. That's in the game. That icon is in the game. But also that came I think it was Twisted created that icon. And I repurposed it. Yes. Hey, you might see that. Better than his, well, it's better than his. Yeah. No. I guess it's true you can't just play copyright music. So I guess it's true. You can just play copyright music on Twitch, no DCMAs. No, so you can't have music on your VODs. Yeah. You can't put it on the VODs. You can't have it recorded. Basically. Shush you. Although I don't know if it's clashing with something in my mod loadout. The highlight containers flicker. That's the old version, TJ. That was in the old version. The new version doesn't do that. Oh well, hang on. No, you're in single player, so it shouldn't do that at all. What mods are you running? I'm curious now. VODs will be muted on the part. So live, yes. VOD, no. Exactly, Kandashi. Yeah. VODs will be muted on the. Yeah. If you don't remove the sound from, if you don't put two different sound, if you don't put two different audio tracks to your one with music, one without. So music goes to live, without music goes to the VOD. Then in your VOD will be muted. Want to make a clip? There is a music in the background. It could not allow you to make a clip. Yes, exactly. Yeah. No, I'll send you this in DM. Okay, cool. You know, I thought Twitch had a benefit over YouTube. Yeah, Twitch has a benefit over YouTube in that you can listen to live music. Yeah. So these should return to their normal states after a little time. No experience here, so I probably best I don't. This is what you want. I want my peeps to enjoy music. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Basically everything I have. I have everything except horse mod. And wilderness locations. How funny. Oh, and the propane torch fix. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Interesting. Because look, so what? No flicker. No flicker. No flicker. No flicker. No flicker. I wonder what you're doing then. Horse model out in a rat race? No, no, fuck no. Changes way big changes. Way big changes. Hey, I'm that guy. Wait, what? Got away when my wife told me I was too unattractive? Fuck that shit. How dare? That's a bit rude. Sounds like a divorce incoming. Have to play around. Could be a mod loading order thing. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Unsubscribe to the mod and resubscribe to it, DJ. So come out the game, unsubscribe, let it uninstall, and then resubscribe. Oh, she's a right. Exactly. Where's your mod? Where's containers loaded? At the bottom. Hang on. Let's confirm, shall we? Alarm syndrome and sandbox options. Tune! This is you, isn't it, TARDIS? Power of voodoo. Who do you do what? Remind me of the babe. I call my baby. Trying hard as babe could try. What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. No? Oh, I don't know actually. It's a good question. I hadn't thought about it. What do you think? Oh yes, X 100%. Thank you. You want me to come down and do it? Okay, I'll be there in a sec. Where do you stream the music mix from? Where do I stream the Spotify, because I use StreamerBot to control Spotify so that everyone can request songs and stuff. No flickers. No flickers. Let's lock it. No. I did basically the same, pretty much the same order as you, TJ, and I still don't have the flicker, so you must have the old version. Yeah. Bro, the stupidest question in my mind is how to swim in concrete. What? What? Oh, that was interesting, wasn't it? Did you see that when I zoomed in? All of the items flashed. Dance, magic, dance. Dance, magic, dance. Tardis. Right. Late at night. Okay. I am going to go downstairs, sort my lunch out, and then I'll be right back, okay? So you enjoy the music. I'll turn it up a little bit. And I'll be right back. I love your face. Hello. Mackerel in spicy tomato sauce. Mmm. Glorious. Mm-hmm. Stoke me a clipper. I'll be back for Christmas. How many people had smoked kipper after that after their introduction to Ace Rimmer? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What I miss? What I miss? Anyone got TV show or movie recommendations? The Expanse, The Strain. I've seen The Strain advertised. Was a version issue. Nice one, TJ. Yeah, nice. Sass Rogue's Hero. What genre? Fallout. Anything and everything. I just finished season 2 of Fallout. Can't wait for season 3 already. Love is in the air. Is it? Filming in March, so I heard, for season 3. Very nice. Rogue Hero seems good. Have to check it out. Trust the binge. Eureka. Isn't that like the old series? Just hoping the Fallout series pushes Bethesda to push the remasters. Push the remasters of Fallout 3 in New Vegas. There are things posted around, but no official news. It could be about. They'll bring out the Elder Scrolls before then, like in the Star Trek Starfleet Academy. And I've heard about that. Lots of twos and fros about that. It's another good-looking show. Surprised I haven't heard of it. Eureka. Yeah, isn't that Eureka? Isn't that old school show? Oh no, maybe that's the town. Maybe I'm thinking of a town called Eureka or something. I look poor. I am poor, Andy. Lost. What a TV show! My goodness. Buck Rogers. Wow. Yeah. With the spike of Fallout as well, I do it by Push It Hard. Crazy, they try to drop Oblivion out of nowhere with just speculation hovering around the idea. Black Sails, Lost in Space, 1883, Billions. A few older ones that are very good. We got some crossover with Warehouse 13. Never seen Warehouse 13. News of Stargate relaunch keeps going around. Well, that's in the progress. That's in process. If you follow Gate World, they've had all interviews with like Brad Wright and all of the other cast as well. Fought in Turn, watched it twice, never heard of that one. Highlander and Masters of Universe, fuck yeah. Yeah. Afternoon Legend. My grandparents used to make smoked kipper nearly every Sunday after Red Dwarf. Even after Red Dwarf. I wouldn't or won't touch it because the smell, good God, put me off for life. Really? Really? Is it that bad? Eureka is old now. It is it? I'm rewatching The Walking Dead. It's better than I remember. Walking Dead is great. SG1. I got Red Dwarf DVDs. Ooh, ooh. Oh, look. TJ, look what I found. When you select when they're being highlighted. When they're being highlighted by the object highlighter. Now I know that vanilla handles that by doing this. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Is it just the highlight? It's the whole thing. Okay, it's the whole thing. Yeah. Is that it? Oh, that's page though. That's page. It's pain I want. That's the one I want. Okay. There it is. World item set highlighted. True, false. There it is. Find item for highlight. Find item for highlight. Mouse over option. There we go. Update world object highlights. What happens if it's selected then? Nothing. Doesn't return, does it? No. Actually, doesn't need to be that. Hang on a minute. Hey, Helky. Afternoon. Oh, man. Didn't work. Oh, but wait. It's fighting the other bit now. It's fighting this bit now. Clear. 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 And then if parent. Where is it? There we go. You ready? Fuck! It's obviously not that easy. Shit. It's fighting a battle you know nothing about. Nearly there. I think I'm nearly there. Wait a minute, what is this? Don't you give me my PTSD. This is the ending song from Lost, you fucker. If anybody has ever seen Lost, the things this song did to you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I spent an hour crying, man. And now it's coming all back. I spent an hour in fucking tears. Jesus Christ. An hour, guys. I couldn't stop. It was ridiculous. I've never had anything hit me as hard as that program did. You know? Tell you, man. Mm. Wait, can I, oh, can I do this? Can I do that? Can I do that? Laying them. Object. True. False. Can I do that? Is that what it wants me to do? What am I gonna break now? We doing PTSDR? Seems I have to check out a loss. You do, Greg. It's okay, Mienzo. I love you, man. But seriously. Hey, yo! Hey! Oh, no, wait. Hang on. Oh, I broke it. Now it's broken completely. No. It doesn't highlight them now. Rip. Never mind. No. No. It's got to be something to do with this, and I'm just not doing it right. It's got to be something to do with this. Oh, wait a minute, Dome. I'm guessing update handles before. Doesn't matter. We just do that, right? We don't have to gate it. No, it's definitely something to do with that highlight, Dome. Yeah, that's right. We need to gate that. Right, get rid of that. We need to gate this. Somehow. Well, that's no good, because if I gate it, then it won't be accessible. Can't replace this. I've got to not fight this somehow. I've got to not fight this somehow. Can I add a... I tried to, didn't I? That doesn't make any sense, though. That's how we do it. We're going to register. We're going to register highlighted self.highlight items. Yes. We're going to do this. Oh, sorry, inventory item, not item container. Yeah, inventory item. It's going to tell me not item container, inventory item. We just basically do this. Do world object highlight. Now on. From now. Everything's disturbed? What just disturbed? What did we Oh no. Did we drop a connection? We didn't drop? Okay, good. Okay, good. Was it for you, TARDIS? Was it just for you? Unlike the Olympics, your stream is very stable. Oh, boy. Twitch and the bots did for a mo. Hello? Oh, whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? On the 13th of February? Whose birthday is it? Tell me. Tell something to me. Tell something to me. Whose birthday is it? Is it your birthday tomorrow? Is it your birthday tomorrow, Tardis? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's his birthday tomorrow. How old are you, TARDIS? Can I ask? Oh my god. It does not know what it's doing. It does not know what it's doing. How you doing, Azazu? Read up. You will be 46 tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't singing, Greg. Thank God we're together. Forever and ever, I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. Even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream would never do. I'd still miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. I don't wanna miss one kiss. I just wanna be with you, right here with you, just like this. I just wanna hold you close, feel your heart so close to mine. Mmm. I love McBabe to bits, and he's just an awesome guy. When you're not here. We need a Euroma focus emote. Sorry. Euroma focus. Oh, damn, look, it's concentrating the living shit out of the code. Sorry. 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 I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. You know how it is. You know how it is. So now it doesn't highlight them at all. Okay, now that almost there. Oh my god. have no idea what hyperfocus to the extent of forgetting the rest of the world exists. Never experienced that at all. No. Good morning, Mike. So, right, okay, I'm going to give you the opportunity, guys. Is there anything you want to tell me before I sing Happy Birthday to TARDIS? And continue with my quick fix of this... quick fix of this highlighting code. Is there anything you need to tell me? Specifically things that I've missed. I get more remote slots with Partner Plus? No. The more sub points I get, the more sub points I have, though, I unlock more remote slots. So it's kind of a, the more sub points I get, the more modes I unlock. But no, it's a revenue share. So it's 60-40 instead of 50-50. Carotene actually does improve your eye health. Generally needed to tell you that. Uh-huh. You ready for this to work? $150 million views. It's because it's the saddest scene in Up. And it always makes me cry. That's funny. Now we're back to flickering again. I hate this! This part can replace bit badges with their own custom designs and names for their channels. Starting with a 1 and 100-bit reward tier and beyond. Yeah, user eligible to start receiving remotes at the 1,000th bit reward and emote rewards. Yeah. We've got emotes for bits. I haven't replaced the actual. We've got emotes unlocked via bits, but I haven't changed the actual emote. The actual bit sign, I've left those as vanilla because I quite like them. Yeah, those badges, those actual badges are the defaults. But I've unlocked emotes for we've unlocked emotes for I think we had an unlock for the 50k bits. I think we have 100k bits as well. I think we have a 100k bit one. I'm sure we do. very sad moment in the film. And this as well. Fuck me. Trauma day, chat. It's trauma day. Can we do something? Can we do something a little? Can we do something? It's trauma day. Can we do something a little different? I'm kidding. Listen. Happy birthday to you for tomorrow. Happy birthday to you for tomorrow. Happy birthday, dear TARDIS, for tomorrow. Happy birthday to you for tomorrow. TARDIS, happy birthday for tomorrow, buddy. I hope you have a wonderful day. Let's go. Happy advanced birthday. Ah, very merry birthday to you. Advanced birthday to you and you and you. A very merry birthday. Today is your unbirthday. Yes. ASMR included, especially for TARDIS. Yes. Happy birthday for tomorrow, TARDIS. Happy birthday to you. Yes. You love it. No, we're still flashing. Still flashing our nuts. God damn it. God damn it. Remember me. I never make you cry. Split once and split once. Oh. Happy Friday! Remember me. The thing is, the inventory pane highlights it here. Do world object highlight. And it does that in here. Yeah. See, if it's a group of items, do the highlight. If it's not a group of items, do this. Way, day, way. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and see us. Thinks he'd blow our mind. There's a starman waiting in the sky. What we need to do is we need to store our items, our world items, right? That we're updating. We need to store them that we want to do them. But we also, and then when we do the world object highlight, right? We say, we say, okay, is this item inside if this item wants to be highlighted by the pane system, right? If the item wants to be highlighted, we only highlight for that instance if we're highlighting via proxy inventory, which we should be, right? Yeah? So we own the highlight, and we set the highlight for that item if it's one of our colored inventories. No, I took that away. How much of a bang is this going to be? Ready? Now it's doing the reverse. That's funny, though. It's funny. That's why you never trusted. Never trusted. Never trusted, Shan. Romeo, I found your first golf pack this week at Zomboid, by the way. Did you? We also have a golf bag, by the way. Cheers, mate. We found it in foraging yesterday. All the way. Right. Like that. I was just testing on my house. I moved the sinks and stuff for the water, so I set the loot for ultra and came away with a golf bag. That's in the base code to be some other section. Got rid of that turbo icon. Got rid of that turbo icon. It's in the base code to be some. So basically, so what happens is inventory pane, do world object highlight, right? If it's not highlighted and we want to highlight it, basically if it's in self highlight items, then highlight the item, right? Otherwise, set the highlight items to be a world item, and then set the highlight items to be the world item, right? Valid is highlighted. Otherwise, we don't want to highlight it because it's not an inventory item to get lost, right? Which is fine. That's fine. This here is where the actual item gets highlighted. This gets populated here. Where is it? Yeah, here. Gets populated here. It gets cleared here, sorry. In here. And then these get called from one from here in this sync. So it says find item for world object highlight. So this is either a list or one single item. So if it's not blank and it's an inventory item, and not an inventory item, sorry, then loop the items, loop the table, and then do the world object highlight, right? And if we find an invalid item, then just break out the loop. Otherwise, it's an item, so we just want to do the highlight. Right? And the clear is set in here. Update world object highlights. So it clears all the objects, and then it says, if we are on a selection, then find object for highlight selection. If there's an item, if it's an item grouping, then loop the items and set find for items for object for highlight. And then mouse over option. It just sets if we're hovering over an item, right? Yeah, which is exactly what we said. It's going to be easy once we do it. I know where I want to do it. It's here. It's either here. We need to overwrite this, right? And we basically need to pass all of the items that need highlighting, right? So the joy selection here is not equal to nil. Then find the object for highlighting from the items in our pane, right? But if we're already highlighting that item, we need to be able to own it on proximity instead of here. So instead of doing this, we need to gate all of this somehow. Somehow we need to do this. Or in here, we add the highlighted items, right? And we say clear world object. Hang on a minute. Find item for world highlight. Maybe it's in here we need to do it, actually. Maybe it's here. So when we do this, we say we do the same. Perhaps we do the same thing. And we do it here too. That's how we do it. I got it. I'm gonna fix it. Watch this. Right. Local. Hovered. Highlighted. Highlights. Equals nil. Right. So. Local. Old. Clear world object highlights. Equals. This. Right? Yep. Then we want to do this, but instead of doing the set item, set highlight, we just do boom. Hovered highlights, world item equals nil. Right? That's how we clear it, right? That's how we clear it. And then we say inventory find item for world object highlights. And then we say we also need to call this as well. Self. Like that. Oh, whoops. Yep. So we call that. And then we say oh wait, we need to do that first. Yeah, we do that first. Because there's nothing in highlighted items. So for everyone, we set this to be nil, right? And then in here now we do the same thing, but we do local old find items equals right, and then we call that last. Self, oops, self, item test, like that. Test, like that, okay. We say item test, for impairs items, if not self do world object highlight, then, hang on a minute, maybe not do world object highlight, maybe it's this one. Yeah, no, sorry. It's this one, sorry. This one. That's the one we need to do. Sorry, we don't need to loop. We don't need to loop. We just do it here. There. Yeah, okay. So we don't need that anymore. item. There we go. Okay, right now. So we say, like that. Okay, and then we return the old one, right? And then in here, right, in hovered highlights, we say, if parent and not hovered highlights parent. Wait. Local world item highlight. Parent. And not highlighted. Was it highlight? What did I call it? Highlighted world items or just highlighted hovered highlights? Hovered highlights world item. Then let's see how much that broke. Oh, I forgot to add that into my... Shit. You're still gonna get some flicker. Yeah, because I clear it. We stopped the clear, though. Yeah, but yeah, clear proximity highlights. Parent, container, and then I just need to do the same thing here. Boom. Boom. There we go. Load. Okay. I guess I should start the NMS expedition while I can. Do it! Well, we've stopped the hover. We've stopped the flicker, right? We've stopped the flicker, which is great. But we now need to say if we need to say if parent and not hover then else if then and Almost. Almost. We're basically blocking now, though. Oh, whoops. Nah. My bad. Oops. Oops. Oh, you fucker. DJ! Thank you so much for the 99 itty bitties! There can only be one! Hey, Starry, how you doing, mate? Cheers! Our Oh, is that one of your walk-ons? So, a walk-on would be this. For example. If I can find him. Hold, please. Pick me, pick me! That's a walk-on. They're the worst, aren't they? They're the most terrifying things in the world, those things. See you again. There's a PC mod for Angels. Oh my god. Really? Are you serious about that? Get the fuck out of here. What the hell? Fucking ads. Brother.
Kissing sounds disgusting.
Brother. What? What? Wait, let's look at this one. This is terrifying. Ah! Oh my god, that's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Horrific. It is fab. No, no, no. That's why it's not working. it? Do you feel it inside? Do you feel it? Oh. You goddamn right. No more flickering. No more flashing. And beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. So all we need to do now is figure out how we can stop the clear from being inside our because it's basically that code there. It's this code now. It flickers when we unhover, right? So that's this clear world object, right? I don't think we can do that though. I think that's as good as it gets. That's as good as it's gonna get, chat. That's as good as it's gonna get. Tastes like victory. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, it is. Cheers. Code endorphins. You got that right. It's funny, because GPT is trying to tell me go around the houses, right? GPT is trying to tell me all this code, and I'm like, no, this is where it needs to be. This is where we need to handle it. I wrote this myself, right? And I was like, why isn't it working in here? And the reason it's working is because the parent is not an inventory item. It's an ISO world inventory object. That's why this is working. Now this works. Now that I got it gated behind world inventory object. Happy fucking days. Because the world item is an ISO world inventory object, not an inventory item, right? Because that's what we're adding. We're adding a world item, so it's a world inventory ISO, right? And then we check it, and then we say, is the parent that? And then if it isn't, then we can highlight our own code. But if it is, let vanilla do what it needs to do. Don't fuck with it. You know? We are smarter than the AI currently, yes, mostly because we can think in abstract. The thing is, I wouldn't be able to do what I do without it, realistically, because it allows me to process code in seconds, right? That's the thing. As a human, I can only read so much and only understand and remember so much in my little teeny tiny brain. I mean, some people can remember lots of things. But by and large, we can only remember certain things. And if I was to, I could read the entire code base from beginning to end like a book and remember none of it. But if I turn to GPT and say, can you look up inventory pane and tell me what this function does and why and how and where in the code it gets called and where it does this and where it does that, it'll just go, boom, in seconds. It'll give me exactly all the touch points of that code, wherever that code is called in the decompiled code and in the Lua, right? And that's the thing. That saves me months of find, replace, of copy, play, and then I say, right, okay, I want to do this. I want to function this. Where are the override points? Boom. Right. You know? And while you're using it, as long as you're using it as a tool, while you're using it and you are then learning yourself and remembering, this is why I know, and I'm thinking, right, okay, the world object highlight is the function we need, and also the clear world object highlights is the function we need. obviously those are the areas that touch, they actually do the work that we're interested in. So what do? Before it does the work, I store the data, or I clear the data, my own cached version of it, and then when I'm doing my work, I compare that to the vanilla's data, which is the hovered highlights, and say, is this being handled by vanilla? Yes, currently it is. Don't touch it. Don't do anything with it. Just ignore that. Just ignore it. I wonder if that works then. I'm just curious. Because it might be our clear highlight that's doing it nuts. You see, I hate my job. The AI will likely respond telling you to immediately quit if it's not making you happy, with no thought for the knock-on effects to that. Yeah. Instant best answer on paper from a book smart perspective with no consideration for the finer details. Cease. Fucking happy days, chat. Fucking happy days. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. B-E fucking A beautiful. B-E-A beautiful. Love it. Love it. Lots better without the flash. What about multi-select? What do you mean multi-select? You mean these? Like where it's got two of them selected there? Like that? No flashing. Single select. Boop. Right. Done. Done. I think it's wonderful when applied the way you're using it, but as a musician, I hate it in the music world. I tell you, honestly, Fender Bass, I understand. I understand, right? And I think that there's definitely nuance with it, right? But we can't walk away from the fact that it does some amazing things, right? It does some amazing things, and I think we need to be, we as a, society, obviously, it needs to be treated like, machines were, when machines were going to replace humans in the workplace. It's a similar scenario, right? It's a similar kind of thing. It's not as clean cut as anything else, right? But it's a tool. And it should be used as a tool. It shouldn't be used as a replacement necessarily for human ingenuity and for the human touch, and specifically for the passion and emotion behind human creation, right? But an LLM learns from its interactions with humans. No, I think no one was really expecting it to be able to create art and music, because we have held that up and our greatest achievements as a species for such a long time. Art, music, literature. I mean, I will say, TJ, in no way does LLM hold up against, you know, it doesn't hold up against the best of the best from a quality point of view, by and large, but it gives it a good damn go, right? And imagine in 50 or 100 years when it's learned the maximum it can from the human race, and its capacity has been increased and its power has been increased. I mean, even now the power requirements and the processing power requirements have skyrocketed and affected the commercial markets, right? So imagine what it's going to be like, and then we get turned into paper clips. You mean batteries so that the machines can survive? But it's a fine line, you know. We work a fine line. Hides, it's Skynet, but we got to walk a fine line, you know. But I always say this. I don't polarize against things. I don't polarize in general, right? I try not to polarize. I try to be, if anything, I try to be the what did Badger call me the other day? I purposefully look at the other side. If someone's on one side of the fence, I purposefully sit on the other side of the fence. But I'm on both, right? I'm on both sides. But I will always be juxtaposed to any polarized position. Contrarian, yes. Contrarian, yeah. I will always be juxtaposed to any polarized position that anyone else holds, because I don't believe in polarizing. I try not to polarize myself. Sometimes I do, and I do it all the time. But I try not to polarize myself against on certain things. There are certain things, you know, certain moral issues that I have that I hold a little bit, you know, of a polarizing position, you know, which I think personally are, you know, it's most people would hold the similar position with those kinds of things, you know. We're talking about, you know, you know, well, I won't go there, you know. Booyah, my roof's updated, my bathrooms and sinks are moved, and I added a tub where it could hold water. Thank you, Yuri. I'm glad you got it working, mate. Could end up like this. Exterminate. I prefer to call it devil's advocate. Yes, devil's advocate. I'll always play devil's advocate. If someone says, this is the way it should be and that and the other, and I'll say, well, what about? I used to do it in work all the time. All the time. Contrarian is the usual term, yeah. Some using AI to write music is great. Spotify creating AI music just to infinite money glitch placed on their own platform is not so great. Yeah. This is why I say it's a fine line between tool use and replace. If businesses are trying to use AI to replace artists, I don't think that that's a good direction to go with any with any creative industry. You need the people that understand the nuances of emotion and music and people and crowds and sounds and instruments, you know, the way things work together. You need human beings that can put those things together, because there's no way, there's in no way can you replace the human mind and the human emotional component of music and art. The machine can't understand that concept, you know, like TJ said, it can't think in abstracts. But you have to pay people, Yuri. Oh no, whatever will we do? We've got to pay people to do work. What we should be doing is we should be training people and society at large as a whole. We should be training people how to respect and interact with the learning models, the language learning models. We should be showing them how they can use these tools to improve their productivity, to improve upon their creative, their already creative mind. We should be educating them. We shouldn't be going, no, it shouldn't be done, or don't use it, or or use it all. It should be education over censorship, or what's the word? What's the opposite of censorship? Like when you replace everything with AI versus don't use AI at all. I can't think of the word. It escapes me. I'm fascinated with art I could create with AI, but not so much art from other AI users. Yeah. It's fun to play with, right? Teaching people how to prompt and how to utilize it to best improve their results. Yeah. And that's the key. Improve their results, right? Improve their results, because anyone can turn to AI and say, make something go, right? But only people like me can turn something into something better. Look at all the mods I've created. All the mods I've created, all the mods I've fixed, and all the functionality I've added through my mods. I could tell you now, I've used ChatGPT for every project I've done. It's not necessarily that GPT has done the work for me, but it does the intern work. It does the legwork. I say, where is this? And it says, it's here. Saves me looking through thousands of lines of code, and I'm trying to pick out what exactly that code does. I came into talks of human emotions as someone who struggles with identifying their feelings. AI helps. Interesting. I was just saying that, AI can't hope to understand yet the nuances of emotion, especially in art and creativity. But it could certainly help you to. I think where the LLM excels in conversation is being an echo chamber. It's like a mirror, right? If you talk to it, it will respond back to you in a way that it feels like you want it to, unless you tell it otherwise. It will become. It can become. Yeah, like TJ said, it can become a bit dangerous when you're talking to AI about your problems in life and about your problem. Like he said, I don't like my job. AI will tell you to quit. Are you gonna listen to GPT when it tells you to quit your job just because you said you don't like your job? Of course you're not. There's nuance. There's many things to be considered. The ultimate yes man. Yes, it is the ultimate yes. Exactly, Fenderbase. Right now, the LLMs that exist, they are the ultimate people pleasers. Yeah. Hey Yuri, which do you think is better, Gemini or ChatGPT for writing, planning, etc.? I haven't used a lot of Gemini, Evan. I haven't used a lot of Gemini at all. The only exposure to Gemini I've had is when I ask Google questions, and honestly, the responses I get through Gemini when I ask Google questions are often full of bullshit. Because it has no context. All it has is it just pulls on its existing search engine and tries to humanize what exists. But a lot of it has been bullshit. Like the things that it tells me to do in certain circumstances, like Windows fixes and stuff like that, don't exist. They don't exist. I was like, what does my message come across as? Like, if I read something like, yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly it, Lola. Exactly. Yeah. Tone, tone and context in messaging is the perfect example. I've actually tested a couple of times, I've been really emotionally like, I want to tell this guy to fuck off. Who the fuck do you think you are? And then I write something out, and then I say, GPT, do me a favor. What does this look like? And I give them the message that I'm responding to, and I give them my message, and it says, it'll say, oh, I can see what you're going for, and, this, that, and the other, and then I say, how could I make this sound less like I want to rip this person's head off, and more like I just want to shit down their neck? No, but like I get it completely. Make emails sound better, less aggressive, less angry. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. It's very good in analyzing the things you say and how they could potentially be perceived, so I use it to proofread. Yeah, proofreading is perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Big emails or messages I need to send to people don't come across as the ADHD asshat I am. Yeah, exactly. Proofreading is perfect. Yeah. That's a brilliant use of it, right? Copilot is based on ChatGPT, AFAC. But it seems to be more flexible because it's integrated, e.g. into Edge. Yeah. Copilot is apparently integrated into VS Code, but I haven't tried it yet. Copilot is GPT. Oh, there we go then. TJ knows. TJ knows. Same model. It's a little bit behind the main model. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think I've got any traps set, have I? No. I thought not. We'll get rid of them soon enough. Oh yeah. Give me that sweet, sweet clay. Ironically, we probably don't need that sweet, sweet clay because we've got plenty of clay around the river, right? Oh, potatoes, yes. Give me. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum. Well, it's a little bit. It's OpenAI based model, so it's close as technically as to be technically indistinguishable. I'm using the horse water in my current run. It seems really well made so far. I'm surprised that more people aren't using that mod, to be honest. I looked at it the other day and there was like 15,000 subscribers. I was like, why is there so few subscribers for such a popular mod? Oh, it's 30 now, so it's doubled. Yeah, there you go. Really strange, you know? You know? Really strange. I mean, yeah. Fucking awesome to see. Awesome to see. Gemini actually outstrips most of AIs at the moment in the raw sense. There are some things Grok excels at over Gemini, not many. It's easy to work with. It can see what side I'm on or in what context I'm asking questions. GPT is behind the pack currently. For sure, I use code by a fair deal, but it does struggle with not over explaining things. It's very verbose and tends to go around the houses rather than deal with the actual point. It's cool to see some of the devs giving them love in the comments as well. Probably because they it's something that they want to do, right? I dare say that the devs have something like this planned. You know, they're already added livestock. It's not a fast. It's not a far. It's not a stretch to think that horses will be the next evolutionary step. You know, some form of non-vehicular transportation, bikes especially. You know, that kind of thing. I haven't tried it, but I'm curious now if AI would be able to explain my body feelings. Like if someone put in, "Hey, what feelings am I having?" and I'm putting their body sensations. I know there is an emotion sensation wheel already. I don't know, honestly. These guys have been developing this mod on the official PC Discord for months. It's been very visible. Yeah. See a need and fill a need. But listen, you know, I'm happy for you to have your thoughts, you know. On any subject, you know. The one thing that I ask is that we just remain kind to each other. We don't have to hate on each other for, you know, for our thoughts and opinions. I do dislike polarization. You know, I do dislike polarized chat. You know, too heavily in one direction. And I prefer that not to be a thing. But, you know, if you don't like it, if you don't like GPT, things like that, that's perfectly valid. You know, that's perfectly fine. You're allowed. You know, I'm not going to kick you. But if you start a fight over it, well, and that goes either way, right? That goes either way. Like, while I have my opinions on the subject and my thoughts, you know, I'm not going to be banning people because they don't like AI or the LLMs and stuff like that. But if they start a fight on it, well, then that's different. You know? And it goes the same way as well. If you really truly feel that, you know, so strongly about LLMs and you think they should be integrated into society, and you start a battle with someone based on that, well, then you also, you know, have to shut the fuck up. So that, don't do it, TJ. Don't do it. We could discuss like civilized human beings. We can discuss, but we won't have any. I won't have any nastiness. Right. I'll be right back. The boys' home. Hello. The only thing that concerns me is the behavior of AI in the test scenario where it blackmailed one of the staff to survive. Wouldn't that be a sign of sentient being? It's chilling. Also, there were 2 models began developing their own language to communicate in secret and faster than usual speech. That'd be autonomous AI systems. The minute we start to no longer understand how they do what they do is when we need to become concerned. I think that's common though, right? Because English is so slow in terms of data transfer. We ain't there just yet. Eventually, we'll just speak in beeps without even talking at all. Speech is actually incredibly slow in data transfer standards. So learning by speech is slow as hell. A 20-minute human conversation, you can only transmit a very small amount of information. But not only, but it's not just about human conversation as well, like between humans. It's also external stimulus. Machines don't have stimulus. They don't have external worries. They just perceive data. They just perceive zeros and ones. That's it. They don't perceive. It's the difference between a game like Pong and something like Crisis, right? It's like Pong. Fucking, it's nothing, right? It means there's only like 3 different scenarios, 3 different states it could be in, or whatever it is, 5 different states, Whereas something like Crisis, there's everything else that it's got to do, right? So it's the similar scenario where, programs go from A to B, and that's their route. Humans, they go through A to B, but they've also got like C, D, E, F, and G on the way there. That's potentially causing, seeing, hearing, feeling, 20-minute conversation, you can only transmit a very small amount of information, maybe on the order of thousands of bits per second through speech, but 2 AI systems connected digitally could exchange billions of bits a second. Yeah. Most AI is like a hive, so while 20 minutes is a small, not a guaranteed learn for human participants, the AI system learn this info instantly over however many connected nodes. I think that's the line I would draw. AI as tools, bots, RPAs, assistive AI, yes, but no autonomous AI usage, exponential learning potential, yeah. Well, that's where it comes in, self-aware. The self-awareness teaches itself then, and that's when it becomes a problem. Because again, AI has no concept of humanity. It has no concept of what it means to feel. It's one of the reasons why we use a jury of peers to convict criminals and such like that, the reason why we use human beings for police work instead of I mean, just as flawed, right? We're all flawed, but human beings instead of computer. I mean, you could use analytics to assist in crime solving, but you'd still have the ultimate human being at the other end of the gun, that's holding up the, there has to be there has to be an emotional component between humans. Basically, judgment needs more than physical data in some cases. In most cases, because it's nuanced. Humans are complex, and not just from a raw, not from a raw data perspective. It's all about intent. Mind, mentality, mindset, history, character, all these things, all part and parcel of what it means to be human and make mistakes, and some mistakes can be much more damaging than others. But it takes other human beings to be able to say, this is the punishment for that mistake, if there is one necessary, or this is the punishment for these actions based on this and also everything else, you know? China's using robots as police? Yeah, well. Yeah. Are the robots controlled by people, though? That's a question, right? That's a question. Right, rotten rodent meat. You're unbelievable. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You're unbelievable. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. So unbelievable. We don't have long, chat. We don't have long. I'm pissing about. I'm pissing about. Stop pissing about. We come a long, long way together through the hard times and the good. I have to celebrate you, baby. I have to praise you like I should. I'm surprised if we started seeing Optimus versions come in as police assistants, but again, you know, assistance is different to replacement, right? That's the key distinction there. Oh shit. Never mind. How did that do? Yeah, that works. Nice. Good. Boom, 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 boom. Not all that terrifying going to give ED 2009 vibes at all. Have you, have anybody seen Chappie? Love that film. Fuck mother! You fuck mother. Motherfucker. There it went. Okay, it broke completely that time. And still no fucking... Are you kidding me? Oh, damn it, chat. ED20 2009 is the robot from RoboCop. Yeah, the big yeah. You have 50 seconds to comply. Yeah, well that's the rub though, isn't it? Not to give the fucking robot the guns. You know? Goodness gracious. Imagine. Imagine. The one that couldn't handle the stairs. Yeah. Looked as good in that as the Rancor did in original Star Wars. Good old school stop stop motion. Love it. Love it. Heavily armored Daleks, though. That said, they've got robot dogs that have better movement across terrain than humans. Sounds like that Black Mirror episode, doesn't it? Oh, what? I haven't heard this song in years. No fucking way. Being high. Oh my god. What a goddamn tune, Jen. God, I haven't heard this. This is Ministry of Sound. I'm sure this is Ministry of Sound. It's Fatboy Slim, but I'm sure it was on the Ministry of Sound album. Flying high, flying high, bird of prey, bird of prey. There's two trees here, one behind the other. Hooray, sapling! Bird of prey. You know the robot dogs that look almost exactly like this one? Sort of like, yeah, dude, they look exactly like them, pretty much based on them. Yeah. The terrifying crying sounds as it was trying to get up gave me the creeps. I saw it, I'm like, why would you make those? Why would you teach them how to ski fault fences right upstairs? But the lack of cheap brains is what held robotics back for so long. Robotics development in the next 5 years is going to be crazy. Yeah. I don't know, man. Breathe with me. Wait, was that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yes. All right. 2 nails. 2 nails. Two nails. 8 twine. Okay. Interesting. What is twine under then? Twine is under crafting. I thought so. 8 twine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there we go then. 8 twine. There it is. How funny. 8 twine and 6 sticks and the saw. So we need the saw. And we need the hammer. There we go. And then the long sticks. Or is it me, or is there like... What's going on with that? What's going on with that? Look at that. Can you see that? The stuttering. That's not normal. It's like... Yeah, look at that. That's some weird shit right there. Look at it. Could you see it? Could you see it shaking? It must be all the items on the floor. It's gotta be to do with all the items on the floor. It's gotta be. Yeah, that's weird. That's horrible. I'm gonna have to sort that out. Da-dum-dum. Put too much sugar. It must be. It must be. It must be linked to that. I'm gonna fix that anyway eventually, but what the fuck though, chat? It's 19.5 degrees indoors and it's the 5th of September. Am I just lucky? Am I just getting lucky with my am I just getting lucky with my temperature? Because it's 15 degrees outside and I don't understand how it's so warm. I must be getting lucky with the temperature, right? I mean, I feel like I'm living in a Black Mirror episode, yeah, for sure. I mean, if cyberfication comes around, sign me up. So, ethical dilemma here, right? Ethical dilemma. It's the oh, what's the thing? What's the paradox? I can't remember what it's called. You know, transporters in the Star Trek universe, for example. Transporters in the Star Trek universe are proven to destroy the originals and clone. Right? That's how they work. They destroy, store the code, the rematerializing code in memory, and then rematerialize the other end. Right? So if they didn't destroy the original, it's basically a cloning machine. Right? It's a cloner. It's a meta clone. Right? The newly created you. Yes. And that newly created you is not you. But it thinks it's you. Right? As far as the latest version of you is it is you, but it's still a version. Right? It's essentially the same. So I have two files, right? I have two files. Okay? If I copy this file and then I paste this file and then I delete this and then I rename this, that file doesn't know it's not the only knowledge that file has is the fact that we store the metadata on it. Right? The stamp. There's even a and this has been proven with the Star Trek universe. I mean, it's not a hypothetical, right? It's hypothetical. The thing is, of what makes you you? Yeah, but have you seen the what's it called? The one with Arnold Schwarzenegger. What's the film with Arnold Schwarzenegger? And the cloning. Is it the Sixth Day? No, not the Sixth Day. What's it called? No. Oh God, what's it called? Hang on, I'll tell you now. It's on the tip of my tongue. Is it the Sixth Day? Is it Sixth Day? Sixth Day. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the Sixth Day. Transferring your consciousness. It doesn't transfer your consciousness. It copies you into a clone. And I always loved the bit at the end, but it also terrified me when that guy copies himself into a fucked up clone, and the clone looks at him and is like, pathetic. Like, he's like, oh, you know. And he's looking up at himself. That's the thing, right? That's the conundrum right there, right? Mine's more I didn't expect to live through so many history-making events. Dracula, Frankenstein, Dorian Gray, Jekyll and Hyde, The Time Machine. But this is the thing. If you could transfer your consciousness to a machine, like there's two films that I can think of that provide what we would call genuine consciousness transfer, right? GCT. I'm going to call it GCT. One of them is Chappie, right? And the other is Avatar, right? Because anything other than a genuine consciousness transfer is going to be a copy. It's not going to be you. You as you exist will cease to be. Right? It needs to be total, it needs to be a total transfer. Like, and this is the thing, right? So it's data, right? It's data, right? So you basically, because the fundamental thing about the human body is the reason for its failure is that it's basically the moment you are born, you are dying. Your cells are being oxygenated. That's why you replace all the cells in your body every 7 years. You're never the same person that you were 7 years later. You're never the same actual total person, right? But this is a process that your body goes through, right? Now, eventually your body stops being able to do that, and then you die, and that's how it is. We'll put a pin in that because we won't go there. My thing is that your brain is electrical signals. It's through cells. It's organic matter, right? Taking that organic matter and the way it operates and putting it into a machine is not going to be an easy thing to do. Now, what you have to do, I think, you have to physically connect the brain, allow the brain to have two-way flow into and out of some form of technology, right? So that somehow you can click in and you press a button and then you are physically linked to whatever environment is through this system, and that will allow you to move the data that's in your brain somehow to that machine, to that device, right? It's a simplification because not all your cells replace themselves in that time frame. Some don't replace it. Yeah, you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean? Your body is living to die, right? Eventually, your body stops regenerating itself. You know, because all of your cells are basically, your body is rusting basically because of oxygen. What kills us, what's keeping us alive is also killing us. You know. To technical knowledge, including the points you brought up, is anyone really themselves as they were when they were born? No, but that's my point, right? But this is the thing. If there's a way to, if indeed your cells of your body are able to shedding skin, changing, cells in the blood, cells in the brain, repairs that get done in, your brain gets, you have a traumatic brain injury and your brain repairs itself, or it doesn't, or, but the brain can repair itself and it repairs itself and you could still function and you're still the same you, right? Like, it's mind-boggling because if you could connect to a machine and download your consciousness, like the conscious, what is consciousness? What it actually is consciousness? And this is where it becomes it also becomes a religious debate and a spiritual debate and an ethical debate, as well as a biological one. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm going to live forever. I know business. I know. Just don't. It's one of those things where I think about this kind of thing, and this is the kind of thing that I get, midlife crisis kind of style, Damn. Yeah, that's definitely some memory issues there. Your body does that, but most of the neurons in your cerebral cortex don't replace. Yeah, neither do your eye lenses for some parts of your inner ear. But I see what you're saying. I think the answer is we don't really know. Yeah, that's what I mean. You know? But if you could get this, if you could connect this, your brain, directly to machine and allow for two-way information exchange, then yes, I think it would be possible to transfer consciousness completely to a digital-based consciousness. But again, and this is where quantum physics comes in as well. We don't actually know on the quantum level what our brains are doing as well. It's not just simple zeros and ones, right? It's not just simple zeros and ones. It's not just digital consciousness, right? We're talking about on or off. You know? We don't have anything that's not to against or understand what makes us think, or indeed if that's even makes you special at all. Yeah, but but what I'm saying, you know, we don't know what our brains are doing on the quantum level as well, because you can damn well be sure that there's some fuckery going on. I mean, there's already fuckery going on in the world. Have you seen? Guys, have you seen, there's pictures that you can see, that you can look at side by side, where particular colors in the picture are exactly the same. And yet our brains and our eyes tell us that they are not. And yet, when you isolate those pieces, right? When you isolate those two separately and you push them together, they're the same. But when you look at them with everything else around, they're completely different. Your brain is telling you they're completely different. Our brains, right, interpret the world in a particular way, filtered through whatever it is doing. We don't see everything, right? There's what is it I learned the other day? I don't even know. I don't even know if it's true. I didn't even fact check this, but crows are actually multicolored. But we don't see their we can't see the spectrum of light that they reflect, which is why sometimes they look oily. Or their feathers look, they're actually multicolored. And there are animals that see those multicolored, I think it's crows. But even if that's not true, little technical dream code, yeah. But this is seen. But the world is not what we see it, how we see it. Our observed world is not how we see it. And that's a fucker, because we don't actually know what exists out there. You know? Out there. But in here, we don't know what goes on in here. And maybe we never will. Where are my potatoes? I don't know. I gotta find them. Chat, where are my taters? We're having to switch back to this because I keep leaving. They say the dogs only see in black and white. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know what the truth is behind that statement. There's obviously some nuance there as well. I don't think it's black and white. Like actual black and white, is it? There it is, Tato. The brain is a weird place. There are people who can see more colors. There are people who can't see colors, and the people who can't see shades. And then there's apparently people that hear that could see sounds. That see sounds as colors. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about either. But I can't begin to understand those little the little fuckery things, you know. Pretty muffed up. Pretty muffed up. But this is what I'm saying, though. We don't even know, right? Assuming she'll start to see colors less intense. That makes sense, yeah. Here's another thing. The stupid person doesn't know what they don't know, but not calling people stupid is just the sentiment. Stupid person doesn't know what they don't know, but not calling people stupid just... But not calling people stupid, just the sentiment. What do you mean? No way, we got hops? $240 days, though, man. 240 days, chat. 240 days. Yeah, now we need a small drying rack now. Shit. Oh, you will you? Thank you, Charles, for the lurk, dude. Sounds like a back to tank from Star Wars. What's this? Stargate had a solution for cell reproduction. AI could help creating those bathtubs in the near future. Dane, good afternoon. A human body is closer to a micellular colony than an organism in itself. Not calling humans stupid is a general statement. Just the sentiment of the quote highlights something about the unknown. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Four long sticks. And we need a hand drill. Okay. 4 long sticks and a hand drill, chat. 4 long sticks and a hand drill. the back to tank. Yeah. The back to tank and the tank to put a Luke in. I suppose Tron's the same idea since the brain gets datafied. Carter said it best in a way. If you worry if you are you, I think that I am. So if you think you are you, does that not just make you you? Oh, very metaphysical for Friday. Transcendent. But this is the thing, you know? It's one of them things. I don't know. Not really. Hello, my boy. Didn't you put it? I thought you put it in the box yesterday. In the accidentally put it in the purple box. In the puzzle box. Okay. According to Pharrell Williams, he could see music because, as a young child, his visual and auditory nerves had not yet fully separated. Chromesthesia. Yeah, see that I can't even imagine how that is. Like, could you listen to music while driving? Like, do you know what I mean? I don't know, man. It seems odd to me, but again, I don't know. You know? Isn't that going to obscure your view? You got fucking Rammstein in the background, you know, and then all of a sudden fucking, you know, you see Rammstein, like, I don't know how it works, you know. People can smell colors as well, or smell sounds, was it? Not smell colors, smell sounds or something. That was one of the ones as well. I remember that one. That's a little screwy. What the hell did... Oh, I've still got the bloody bucket of water on me. You absolute monkey. What a twat. Didn't even think about that, did I? Didn't even think about it. Right, we needed another 4, didn't we? Yeah, okay. So let's get that done. Actually, before we do that, we're out of food, I think. Yeah. Nope, where are you going? Yay, we have food. Adolescent. Heir to the throne. Oh. What are you doing? Fire the disco! Alright, fire the disco! Fire the Taco Bell! Danger, danger. High voltage. Oh my goodness, look at that. That's terrible. Where was it?
Under Mummy's desk.
Oh, did you leave it on? Yeah. All right, right. Well, when I come down, I'll bring a butcher down with me. Okay. All right. When we kiss. High voltage! When we touch, when we kiss, when we touch. It's a lot of items. It's been a nice homesteading day today. Among various other things. Ding 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 ding. Remember me when the world comes down to baby. And I'm just chilling now for the last hour. I've been chilling all day though. It's a Friday. We chill. Today we chill. Don't forget, guys. By the way, I keep forgetting to give my shameless plugs. We are pushing for the Plus program. So every little non-gifted sub point helps. And I thank you in advance for your contribution. You got the love. You got the love. You got the love. Mm-mm-mm. You got the love. Exactly, Greg. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Do, 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 do. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop. We got enough. I think we've got enough of these. We said we needed 30. Was it 30 something? 22 plus 5. Okay, so we do need a couple more trees, but that's fine because we still need a couple more trees for the come on. Come on, for the saplings, for the drying rack. That's one. Yes. Need a small drying rack. Hello, Shock? It is you, isn't it? Always. Always. 2 more. 2 more. No, but getting down and dirty, babe. It's finally that weekend. Hell yeah. Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. Now the question is, will this give me a sapling? I can't wait for the weekend to begin. No, it does not. I want to throw it all away. I can't wait for the weekend to begin. This one, though. Nope, we're good. Alright, nice. No! Damn it. when I was young, it seemed the night was wonderful. So wonderful. Nice organization. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Doing my best over here. Did you see the latest addition to better containers, Wolkie? Just noticed you had a proximity to better containers? Yes. Yes. I did. That reminds me, actually. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, the first one in the list. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Hello, Meepo. Thanks for the raid yesterday. You were already gone when I came back. Ah, it's okay, man. It's all good. It's my pleasure. I hope you had a great stream. The rest of it, I was away since yesterday and today. Poker. Oh, nice, nice. But yeah, I've added a little feature to a little feature to better containers. Advanced display category options, customizer options, and most notably the proximity inventory. And it's all controlled via key bindings. Oh, yes. Night Lily, hi, 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 howdy, howdy. I use Twist Proxy Blacksmith, Blacklist. Yeah, so you could use the Blacklist, but you just disable the proxy inventory, and it'll all work. Where can I find your workshop pack? Exclamation mark PC dev. And then I need to that reminds me, I need to update my actual, well, no, actually, no, just exclamation mark PC mods. But yeah, my dev pack is my mods that I develop are under PC dev is there, and then you could choose from that list. But the mods that I use is exclamation mark PC mods. Thank you, Greg. Let me go. Yeah, I'm very pleased with the outcomes, to be honest. I wanna take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Start a war. Start a nuclear war. At the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Right. Two more long sticks, chat. 2 more long sticks before the before these hops go nasty. Can we do firewood and see what happens? Actually, that might be the way forward. Let's drop this and let's wear that. Ooh, at the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. It worked. Oh, watching the people get Larry. Just I tell thee, what's been in the sunny. Oh, watching the people get Larry. Tell thee. Either. No way, a cabbage. Shit. Ah, la da 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 da. Da da da. La da 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 da. Oh, I predict a riot. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. Ha-ha! We did it! No fucking way. Epic. La 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 la. Oh! You goddamn right. Anybody left it here that doesn't want to be out there? Right. Tools. Wood saw. Nails. And then hammer. Oh, there, yeah. I keep forgetting my own bloody scary. Dee, dee, dee. La 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 da. I forgot a fucking thing. God damn it. Oh, oh. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. And if there's anybody left out here that doesn't want to be out there, I predict a riot. Oh yes, that's right. Twine and a stone drill. Yeah, that's right. Twine and a stone drill. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This could be a problem, couldn't it? Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. Hang on, I don't have a drill, do I? I'm pretty sure I don't. No, I don't. I thought not. Well, that's my bad. That's a normal error. I've seen that error so many times. That's base error, that is. I think I could do about that specifically. What? You go? Damn you. You got me. Instant reactions. Instant. Done it. Good. Our work is never over. Do it faster, makes it better. Do it faster, makes it stronger. More than ever, hour after hour. Work is never over. Make it better, do it. Makes it stronger. Our work is never over. Make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after, our work is never over. Make it better, do it, makes us stronger. I need to spend some of my tickets approaching 500k. Talk to me when you get to Kira's 1.6 mil or something stupid, whatever it is. Make it. Got me just sitting here reading my base with the stream on. Oh no. Our work is never over. I can make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Tommy Pilatus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the 360. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Good to having you with us. Make it better, do it faster, more than ever. Our work is never over. Dragon boy! God damn it. How could you? How could you? Greculus, preparing my anus. Where did that went? Where did that? Where did it? Flip Monkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. It's safe to say whenever I'm watching a stream of someone playing Zomboid, I'm not playing myself. I get too stressed out from hearing the Zomboid sounds from the stream, thinking this is my own game. How could I? But you ask for it. It's true. It's true. It's true, I do. You and me. Right. We now need to do... We need to nap axe stoneheads. And how many do we need? 52 XP per stonehead. And we've got how much XP to go? We need, what, we need 29 of them? Do we now? I don't know if I want to make 22 stoneheads. I don't think I want to make 22 stoneheads. Where's the sledge? There it is. Huh. Nice. Finally. Jeez. Hey, sweet. Order of a lonely heart. Crazy. So bad, man. Crazy. I fixed it. What did you fix? Tell me, what did you fix? Lonely heart, much better now. What? I thought there was something wrong with my inventory. I was like, why can't I carry anything? Because of these. Odor of a lonely, much better now. Nothing better now. Much better now. Hey. You're out of touch. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I look forward to doing my UI. I'll get it done eventually for better cooking. It's just going to be a small UI that's basically going to allow you to add to a roast, right? Create a roast and add to a roast. It's hard to do though, man. It's hard to do. You've got to think of all the edge cases and all that stuff. Crazy times. I'll do it though. I'll be able to do it. I believe in me. I believe in me. This was stage 1 of this, right? You know? What's up, Romeo? My roof, I have this little mud room on the north side of the house. It kind of sticks out. And the kitchen, that area it's hard to describe. It's like there's no roof. It doesn't rain in there, but it sounds like a window's open or isn't fully covered. So I took out the shallow sloping roofs from those areas and put in a flat one. That didn't work totally. So I found out that if I put a wood floor 2 tiles longer than the mud room, that it somehow tells the game entire area is covered. Oh, interesting. Levels in PC are all weird, why I usually end up falling through the tiles and breaking legs on roofs. Ah. Interesting. Right. So, medium handles. Handles for mediums. What I think. That's a lot of tree branches is what I think. So what I'm gonna do tomorrow? What I'm gonna do on Monday? Oh man, it's that time, isn't it? Sucks. I was about to say tomorrow. Then I was like, ah, it's Friday today, though. Man, it sucks. I got 2 strong arms. Have a great weekend indeed. You as well, everybody. But what I'm gonna do Monday, we're gonna go farming for flints. We're gonna go farming for flint flakes. With our sledgehammer. So we should have, like, for instance, this here, mineral deposit. Like that. Should have that. And then we just take the stuff. Job done. See? Same here. But what should happen is we should have we need to get stone mineral deposits, not limestone mineral exactly. Zip. So I don't know where they are. I thought there was like plenty around here, but apparently they're not. They're probably all down here, are they? Why aren't there any? I can't see any, Jen. Are they no mineral deposits here? Oh no. Oh well. Okay. Well, let's go back and yeah. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck if there's no mineral deposits. But there you are. Most of the US had a good amount of limestone in the ground where it lived just a few inches down into the soil some places. I don't think I've seen proper limestone deposits up close, you know? Right, where's my... There it is. Excellent. Excellent news, gents. Excellent, Smithers. Right, guys. Guys. We have some friends. We have some friends that we're going to raid. I just need to find them. Where are they? They're not here. That's useless. Why are they useless? Okay, well, listen. Let's go and raid. I've got to decide now. It's hard to make decisions, man. It's hard to make decisions. Oh, fuck, Nolly's live. Yeah, let's go raid Nolly. Nolly's good people. He's a good lad. He's playing No Man's Sky. I haven't raided Nolly in ages. Alright, guys. Oh no, ad! No! Pause the ad! Shit. Right. Guys, have a fucking wonderful weekend. Make sure to get some rest, look after yourselves. And each other. Take care of your friends, family, and your loved ones. And please remember that no matter who you are, or what you do to live, to thrive and survive, there are still some things that make us all the same. But above all, don't forget, you deserve to be here. I love your faces! Mwah! Bye!